What's up, everybody? What are you guys up to? I hope y'all all are doing all right. I want you guys to understand me. I don't play games with, negativity. I like to stay positive as possible, but I will discuss anything. And everything may not always sound positive because it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's okay to be upset. It's okay to be sad. Sometimes it's okay to have problems. I think that's what the thing that we struggle with the most is everybody is always just positive, 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 which you gotta, process some negativities, being uncomfortable to stay positive, to get back positive. I hope that makes sense because if you do any type of psychotherapy, you'll understand where I'm coming from with that because a lot of times people don't realize that you have to, speak on how you feel. And it has nothing to do with necessarily being negative. You may have a negative moment, a negative feeling, but it's not a permanent. And you cannot process life if you don't deal with all different types of emotions. Can you hear me now? All right, you guys, I'm just testing because I've been working on my music. I don't know what it is, but it seems like I be getting the free music from YouTube, right? I be doing good playing the music. All of a sudden, it's a copyright. And that's why I stopped the music, but I also want to have some completely just silent lives. So, and I'm changing what it says. It's going to say Rruk of all is silent slash chat, meaning I will be available, the majority of the time to chat, but it's up to you guys if we're going to have a conversation. Because a lot of people are and they're gone, popping in and they're gone. And that's fine because I don't know what y'all doing. Life is lifing. But for me to get this popping, rocking, and rolling, we got to have some kind of dialogue. I'm not trying to hold you guys in the live for no watch hours or none of that type of stuff because I don't want people to misunderstand. It's all right to do business, but I'm here really for the conversations and the friendships. I need advice. I need somebody to talk to. Yes, I have a beautiful family, but this is how I rock. This is how I roll. How does that sound? Does it sound good? Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Why you can't hear me? No, sir. Hey, what's up, Lisa? How you doing, sis? Thank you so much for coming. Yes, a little bit of soothing jazz. What's happening? He said she's living the smooth jazz. Yes, she said living the smooth jazz. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I told you, you know what's been happening to me. If you're still, I take advantage of using. She's like, oh, good. Yo, yo. Yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been using the YouTube provided free music that they clarified that's fine to use. Every time, this is the second time now, every time I use one of their songs, I end up with the copyright. I don't know how that keeps happening. I am not tech, real computer tech savvy, but I do honestly have somebody that whenever I can get a hold of them, I mean, I can ask them anytime, but I feel like, maybe too much pride to ask for help sometime. But, this YouTube stuff can be daunting. And the majority of the stuff that I do on here, I got to have help with it. But every time I use their music, it's always something with the copyright. So now these are some more songs coming from them that I'm trying to use again, and hopefully they'll work out. And I want to try all different genres of music so that we'll have a variety over here, just something to listen to. She says, "Oh my God, that is crazy." About yes, it is, and it's a shame too because they pick what music is allowed, and then they turn around and tell you can't use it after they recommend you do use it. So I'm kind of like in the twilight zone with it, and I'm just trying to do a little test and go. Even the song that I was just playing a while ago, I've been playing that fine. And on the 10th, they notified me, the 10th of August, that it was a copyright, right? But yet I used the same song for about 3 weeks, and then I used it August 11th and 12th, and they didn't say a word about none of those videos. And then also when I look back, because they said that you have the option of taking the video down or letting them fix it. So I asked, I had somebody ask them to fix it for me. But when I go back and check the actual live, the music is still there. I don't know what it is. That's why I don't want to get tangled up, with YouTube, because it's a lot of shady stuff the way they do things. I got this one YouTuber. I don't know if I mentioned it to you before, but she was doing a live. Actually, was it a live? Or I think it was a live or a video. Either way, she was doing it, and she's got 3 kids. And the kids were sitting around the island in the bar stools, and she was making some lunch for them. I think it was lunch. I don't want to tell the story 15 different ways and look like I'd be fibbing, because it's been a while ago. But she had, I think her youngest child was like probably about maybe 12 years old, and the other 2 were teens. And she was chopping up, whatever she was cooking, and she got a strike saying that she was showing violence because she had kids around. Well, first of all 3 of the kids were old enough to handle a sharp knife, honestly. And they gave her a copyright, but yet I'm watching another video where this person, breasts are exposed, really exposed, thong, legs open, you can see the hair, the private areas. I don't understand how this works. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but this is ridiculous. I don't know. That's why I'm not, and I keep trying to tell people, I promise you, God has been good to me, even no matter what I've been through, good or bad. And I had to learn a lot of this stuff that I'm chatting about. But I promise you, I have had a lot of things, and I can guarantee you that they're not the worst things. And there's a lot of people that's probably been through stuff worse than me. But I can honestly tell you that this is my better part right now that I've been living the last, couple of good years. And I'm grateful to everything. I have a wonderful family. God butters my bread daily. But the thing is with me, for safety reason and privacy, I don't mesh with a lot of people. I got a good family, and that goes, all the way, because I'm blessed to have that. I got good people that I know, but I don't hang out with other people. I don't go to people cookouts. I had to change my life for certain reasons. And plus, I don't put up with a lot of crap, and I don't put out a lot of crap. So with that being said, YouTube has been something that has been a way for me to have other friends from around the world, even some people we call brothers and sisters, and for me to reach out and have fun and meet new people and do a lot of the socializing, even though it's just verbal. I know it'd be different if I was around somebody physically. but it has allowed me to meet people around the world and enjoy and learn different lifestyles, nationalities, different things that we have to offer as people in the world. That is my main reason for coming to YouTube. The lucrative part is something, if it's there, it's there. If it's not, I really don't care, because like I said, I've been fortunate enough where God provides me with my income and I'm doing fine with that. So, and I always reiterate that, because a lot of people come on and they pop up and, they're quick to say, oh, you guys are just trying to do these lives and stuff just to be having some money and all that. And, the thing is, everybody's on here for a different reason. And if you run across somebody that you feel that's just here for the income and you don't like that, don't support them then. That's how I feel, but I'm not here for that. I just run these lives, and I really had in mind, honestly, to have these lives as a form of entertainment. You know what I mean? Just like how you do it. You do it more for the entertainment. And I don't know how to work the technical stuff enough to be able to do it that way. And I have family that'll help me, but I just don't want to keep, I don't want to keep asking, because I got a lot of ideas. You know what I mean? But I just don't want to keep asking anyone to help me constantly with it. So I kind of settle for, what I got going on and just rock with it like that. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, this was to provide a certain amount of, limited entertainment for whoever come over. So that's why I got my little bobbleheads going, and I play a little bit of music, just a spot to pop in. Even with me, when I call business establishments and they put you on hold and they play music, that music gets me through the wait sometimes, and then sometimes it's annoying. You know what I mean? So I feel like I play the music. People just come by, they listen to the music, even though they can play it themselves, at their luxury or leisure. But at the same time, when you go over and vibe off of something somebody else doing, even if it's the same thing, you get a different vibe. You know what I mean? A higher or sometimes a lower vibration. It depends on what you're looking for and who you're there for. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm trying to work on this thing, because I'm trying to work my way towards, I think what I'm going to do is, because I had an actual channel, and I keep telling people that Rruk of all is just a hangout spot. But I had an actual channel, and I'm thinking about, and you knew me from back then too, sis. And I'm talking to you, Miss Leah. It's Joey's World. So I'm at the point now of I'm thinking about popping that channel back up, but keeping it separate from Rruk, but only informing certain people like yourself about it, because there's a lot of people that I'm dealing with over here that's not really, that wouldn't be their style, how I get down over there necessarily. And I can just tell by the relationships that we're having now. And it's nothing to be negative or anything. It's just there's certain things that I want to let my hair down in a certain way. And I don't feel like with Rruk is the spot to do it, because I've been having to reiterate Rruk probably 3 or 4 times in the last 6 months, because I've been getting the wrong people over here. And see, that's the whole thing. We're going to all run across people negative in our physical lives, social media, and throughout living. But for me, social media, YouTube is something that I chose to come on here and do, and I'm not forced to do it. You know what I mean? Like, you may have a job that you don't like, but you got to go through it every day to get what you need from it until you find something else. YouTube is not like a whole everything for me. And a lot of people have put down their actual careers to run a YouTube business, and they've been very lucrative and successful. So they have to be on YouTube. They have to be on there. But for me, this is a chill spot. I'm not pressured to do anything, whether you get paid or not. And I think this money has spent everybody into a twilight zone of where they misunderstanding real friendships. And I have one or two YouTubers, and no disrespect to them, because they don't understand how I'm rocking. That's because they're not listening to what I'm saying. And like I said, the medical problems that I've been having, and when I got kind of messed up around Father's Day, I didn't get a chance to let anybody know the way I wanted to, because I had to try to get a doctor's appointment in as soon as possible, which is leading to the 2 surgeries that I got coming up in the next couple of weeks. So a few people that I didn't visit, or whoever I got a chance to holler at, may see me somewhere else and, oh, she didn't let me know. She didn't. I'm not into all that silliness. And it's not good to jump to conclusions unless you know what you're talking about for sure and you have facts. And sometimes it's not even worth going that deep here on YT, because this is the internet, Yeah, love to check out those new places. Yes, ma'am, that's exactly what it is, So we just gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta see, people are not like doing the same thing on here, which they shouldn't. I think if we were all the same, it would be boring. But I really feel that if you popping up on somebody's, whether they call it a channel or whatever they want to call it on YT, I don't think that there has to be any big misunderstanding, because if there's anything that's anybody's doing, you've chosen to go to where they're hanging out at. Now, when I say that, I don't mean, oh, this is my channel or this is my hangout spot and I run the show and I'm not, no, I'm not like that. I'm the type that I don't paint the narrative of every conversation that I have hanging out at Rruk of all. Anybody that comes in, if they want to talk about something, I'm down to change the conversation if it doesn't suit them. I had a guy that came in, this was a while ago, and he didn't believe in God, so he got kind of mad that we were talking about God, which is, I'm not going to ever stop doing that. I'm going to shout it from the rooftops. But at the same time, I was respectable enough to kind of get into his lane to understand him, because no, I'm not running the show. No, I'm not the boss. But I do feel that if you go to anybody's, YouTube page, the channel, and you don't like the conduct, there's no need to bug out, leave. Move to the left. Cha-cha to the right. You know what I mean? I'm serious about that. It doesn't make sense to go crazy like that and get all turned up into an argument with people over foolishness. But at the same time, I'm not going to stop keeping it real as possible on here and let people know, yeah, you're riding dirty. Sometimes you got to say it. And it's not that you have to worry about, oh, because I don't got to be on this. Not that, it's just people coming in may be disrespectful to you, or some people you have in the chat, and you're trying to keep a cool, clean crowd. And that's what I've been trying to do. But I just keep getting, this has been happening real bad to me for the last 6 months. And I promise you, I got all my receipts because I play no games. You know what I mean? But it's too many people that I got that's looking for running some kind of game. It's like they're trying to hang out with you, and they just doing that deliberately so that you can see them in your lives or on your videos so that you can support them, but they really don't care about you. They're just using you to build a certain structure, and then you mean nothing to them, It's kind of... Yes, and that's the thing. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say. That's the reason why I keep on keeping on. But I am respectful enough to be compassionate. And I know exactly what you mean too, Lisa, because you discussed a few things with me about, where you at and what you go through. But at the same time, I have to correct people sometimes, because see, people can have your name kind of muddied up out here in the streets. And I know a lot of times that you can't control what people say, do, or think about you, but some people need to get set straight. And then, as they say, how sometimes you got to know when to hold them, and sometimes you got to know when to fold them. And sometimes you got to set people straight, because a lot of people don't know but one side of whatever something happened. And what I'm good at is I keep my receipts, and none of them are faded. I'm not talking about no drama. Everybody said I should have been a lawyer, maybe. But I don't play the games out here. You're not going to come over here and act a fool, and then I see what you all about. And it seems like I keep getting these weird folks. Big game, yes. Pretend just to get views and watch hours. Yes, watch time. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. And that's the reason why I've been cutting down and stop being bothered with a lot of people. And see, when I end relationships with people, and this is in my physical life and, on YT or whoever I encounter, I don't leave a mess behind. I don't care if they're messy with it. You know what I mean? But I don't leave a mess behind. I kind of just fade off quietly, and if there's somebody that I need to tell something, I know how to discuss it with them properly, quietly and privately, so that they'll know where I'm coming from, and that, we don't have to take this, no further than this. But at the same time, you can't just sit up here, all the time and just let people come into your lives or and run amok. She says, I totally ignore that person when we are in the yes. And it drives him crazy. Never let him see you sweat. That's right. And that's exactly what it is. I know you, honey. I don't blame you. You got it. And I know what you're talking about, though. Because that's how it is. Because you're seeing a lot of people that's running some shade. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's one of the reasons why I stopped using the wrenches, because I kept getting a lot of people that's saying that they're blocked, and I know that I didn't block them. So I made sure that I told everybody that I'm struggling with that. So I've taken the wrenches down. If you get blocked from some kind of how, let me know, and I'll work on fixing it up. But the people that I know that has tried to create some drama behind being blocked, I can come to you and tell you, I ain't fooling with you no more, and I can say it naughty, or I can be nice, I can be nasty, and I don't have to do neither one of those. Just be myself and tell you, listen, it ain't happening. You know what I mean? It ain't going down like that. But see, people don't like to keep it real. They want to keep some type of incentive of foolishness and drama and keep you in a level of some kind of disturbance with them because they're unhappy. You know what I mean? They're uncouth. So they want to try to drag you down with it. I don't rock like that. You understand what I'm saying? And I promise you, I got right now about a good maybe 15 lives or that I attend, and there could be several people in there that I don't fool with, but I promise you one thing I can honestly tell you, it ain't because I've done anything wrong. No, I'm not trying to act like the perfect one. I'm not throwing a rock and hiding my hand. I'm being truthful. Anybody right now, anybody, I promise you that, say anything that I did or said, I can pull up the receipts and make a whole damn video. And I mean that raw, precise, uncut. You know what I mean? What's up, YouTube gamer? What up, what up? Let's go, let's go. I've already been to your house already, man. I'm gonna swing back by though. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and that's what I do too. I ignore them too, Lisa. And they keep trying to say hi to me. A few people, because they think this is a game. They think that they can do different stuff to you. And then when you're big enough just not to pay attention to it, that bothers them that you're not paying attention, which is stupid and sick to be doing it on YouTube or in your physical life. It either is, or ain't. It doesn't make any sense. You understand what I'm saying? Because this definitely ain't gonna pay my rent, mortgage, light bill, gas bill, whatever you got. Just because you're on here acting a fool. And I got some people, and I promise you, the most people, and I'm gonna be 100% honest, the most people that I've lost some kind of friendship with was no fault of my own, and it all of it has been a big misunderstanding. We will talk. Yes, man, we got to. And yes, please, let's do it, Lisa. Stuff is crazy. We are both going through. Yes, it is. Yes, it is nonsense. See, you know, the same, and that's exactly what I'm talking about, Lisa. I promise you, I am getting hit with the ugly stick over and over again. I keep saying I fell from the top of the tree and hit every branch going down for nothing. For nothing. I got people, listen to me, right now. I got people that have been friends with me, and they've sent people over to meet me, and then they have a falling out, and then they get mad if I'm still friends with the friend that you introduced me to. That ain't my problem. Unless that person is some kind of deviant, killer, pedophile, pervert, then I wouldn't have nothing to do with them. But just because y'all got mad, but you introduced them to me. I got people receipts right now that hit me up telling me, well, you friends with so-and-so. Well, the thing is, that was your friend that you brought over to my live. I didn't know that you guys had a falling out. And they keep coming to my live because you introduced them to me. I'm not looking for no subscribers, no supporters, no money. If I'm going to get monetized, that's my business. But I promise you, friendships are priceless. I don't look at people as numbers or for money. And that's what mostly everybody's doing. They're going crazy out here. I remember, you know, even though I got a Facebook, but I don't really use it. And I remember MySpace. I've never used that before. People were on there hanging out, chilling, and there was no money to be made. And everybody really was spending friendship time together, finding lost family members, posting weddings, marriages, funeral. And they spent a lengthy amount of time on there, and there was no money to be had. And they were really doing it for the purpose of loving one another, you know, helping each other out. Now they see YouTube and there's some money. Everybody got, like, you know, like you and you going hunting. You know what I mean? It turned out to be absolute trash. It's unbelievable how wild everybody gets over money, but yet their morals ain't in check. You understand what I mean? Morally poor and financially rich. I don't like it like that. I would like to, you know, I don't even have to be rich, but I would like to have an even decent keel of being okay and more morals than anything financial. You know, and I know a lot of people, oh yeah, money can make a difference. Yeah, to a certain extent, depends on how you're living and what you need. But for the most part, at the end of the day, God is not going to allow you to come in heaven or judge you on how much money you got. It's the man over the matter. You get what I mean? And I'm serious about that. But a lot of people don't understand that on YT. Just like I got all these people blowing up. You know, they keep coming over. Well, I'm not friends. I'm not coming over there no more. And I got like a few people. I had one person that came in my live and they were talking very negative about somebody else. And I kept telling them, watch what you're saying, because the people that you're talking about, friends, are in the live right now. They took it the wrong way and ran crazy with it. And we ended up not being friends no more at all. Not no part of my own. You came to my live, first of all, and I respect you being there. But you started up some stuff. I don't do the drama. You're not going to come over here and flip out like that about somebody when you need to go to that person and handle it privately. Don't bring, you know what I mean? Don't piss in my pool. And I mean that literally. And a lot of people don't understand what you mean when you're clear, straight, and precise, when they want to hear some, you know, some drama. That's the only thing I kept trying to explain. I'm not talking to you, honey. I spoke to them separately on Instagram. I'm not talking to you. And what I didn't like is that we had another one that was supposedly to be a friend. She knew exactly what was going on and that I wasn't talking about that other person. And what she did was she tried to keep a mess going in the middle. But see, I don't be bothered with neither one of them. And you wouldn't dare do that if you know me physically. And I'm not saying it in a way of any kind of violence or anything like that, because I'm not that type of person either. My core is clean, my life is clean, my conscience is clean. I don't get down like that, but I'm just saying, because you would be able to see me and know me, than to get on the internet and try to ride on somebody's coattail, and then you get yourself caught up in a bunch of drama. It's just like this. If I got a live going with a couple of people, and you come in talking about one of the people's family members, that looks like I'm a part of you destroying this person's character because you're in the live that I got going. And I just was saying, listen, be careful, keep that clean. They misunderstood the whole thing. I tried to straighten it out with them on Instagram. Their mind was gone. And then, like I said, the one person that they continue to hang with, which they met through me, that wasn't even really my friend because I had just only known him about a month. You continued on hanging out with that person, and that person was the one that could say, you shouldn't have misunderstood, because that's not what Rruk was saying. She wasn't even talking to you, but you should have known that. See, but you wanted the drama. This is how people do. People want the drama, because that's how they live and that's what they respond to. I'm not judging anybody that's dealing with that type of problem in their life, but it ain't gonna happen over here. You understand what I mean? Then I got another person that I was speaking on something that may seem like it was them, but they should know that if I was talking to you, I'm gonna tell you in your face straight up all day, every day, right now, big dot. There was no reason for me and you, the way you talked about your personal business, and we got to know each other just on YouTube by what we're saying and vibing off each other, high vibration. For you to assume that I was talking about you, you should have been able to clarify that a lot better, because even though some things were similar, I wouldn't have had to go about it that way. I would have came straight to you. And I wasn't even talking about nobody specific. This is what bothers me about people. Soon as you have a misunderstanding with them, things that you have already said that came to pass, they try to act like you're talking about them all of a sudden. Just say, like, if I say, like in a lot of my videos, I got one video that I put up and I said that people need to stop, being out here fighting with each other, treating each other bad. What's meant for you is for you, and what's for me is for me. Envy rots the bone. Be positive, do better than that. That's all I said. Like I say in all the videos, I start the videos off a lot of times with a little bit of a cliche of any kind. Some of them I make up, some of them is quotes from the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? And they try to use that, are you talking about so-and-so? But what's going on with so-and-so? Because I have no idea. See, they wanted me to say, oh yeah, because Mary ain't blah, blah. No, because I don't know who you're talking about. Because you're trying to start something, because you know something is looming, because you were the one that started it. You see, y'all doing this on YT though. And the thing is, I don't understand these people here that I've been dealing with. The youngest person I think was 30. Everybody else goes from 30 all the way up to 70 years old. And are we really that silly? And I keep telling people, you sit in somebody's live just to try to pretend you're friends with them so that you can get all of their, supporters to acknowledge you, to come support you, but you don't give a damn about the person's life that you're in or the supporters. You're just looking for the money and you're running a bunch of game. Why would you have to do that? And I keep telling people, I learned as a little girl how to make friends. I'm talking about way back playing in the sandbox. That could have been anywhere from 5 to 6 years old, where my personality would have been more sharper than me playing in the sandbox at 4 or 2. You understand what I mean? Years old. So if you're on YT, you don't have to pretend to be friends with somebody just to get subscribers, supporters. You can do the work yourself. And what does that mean, the work yourself? I like to cook. This is right now. Type in cook on YouTube and look how many channels that come up. And that's all you got to do is go over and support somebody, and they're going to respond back to you. This is, as they say, fugazi. It doesn't make sense. If you like music, if you like gardening, anything that you like, you don't have to come and hang out in somebody's live to pretend to be friends with them to get who they're subscribed to. You understand what I'm saying? It's good, though, that we all meet here and become friends. That's not what I mean. I'm saying if we all come here on a regular basis, hey, y'all go on and mesh without me. I ain't got to be friends just because Rruk is in the middle. That's not what I mean, because that's what I'm here striving to do. But if you're trying to run some kind of game, I keep telling people, life is like a boomerang. What you put out is what you get back. And I watch a lot of people that get so greedy on YT that they're willing to do anything to become a certain kind of successful, which won't let you be in the same era as the king and queen, or you hanging around Beyonce. I have to say it allegedly. You ain't going to that level on YouTube. I don't give a damn if you got some of these YouTubers with some of these bigger channels running a small business. You're not that kind of famous, baby. You understand what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, God is not going to judge you by your fame and your money and your mansion and your houses. He's going to judge you by how you were as a person and how you treated people. So y'all need to put that on the back burner, because I'm watching people, the math ain't mathing. And with me, I have been just chilling and growing the old-fashioned way. She said, honestly, some of these bigger YouTubers don't play those games. Of their content and personality. And see, and that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's what I've been doing. I've just been building, hanging out. Even if it ain't never nothing lucrative, people don't even know that I have an actual channel that I got there, y'all. They don't even understand what's happening with it, what I do, because you don't know me, because you're not really coming here for friendships. Like I can say to you right now that I know me and you discussed it. We talked, and I'm not going to tell your business, but we talked about hernias. That was, a couple of weeks ago. I remember, because I care and I'm listening. I remember you said that you had a cold. It was nothing but a cold, but you still having symptoms. I remember, because I'm listening, because you're my friend. I didn't come to your channel just to be coming over there looking like a fool, so that you can see, so you can come back and help me with watch hours only. And friendships will build that naturally. See, that's the problem with people. Even with us, we're trying to do things only God can do. Sometimes you got to sit back and let God be God, and you got to sit back and be who you are. You know what I'm saying? And with me, I'm trying to work myself towards getting on camera, because of the fact that I am tired of all of this way that I got to live. But, for now, with safety reasons, I got to do what I got to do. And, I've been trying to peep here and there where, I put on the sunglasses and a little bit of hat or whatever. I'm trying to do what I got to do. But the way these people acting, they ain't good enough to see me. All right. Yes. And I can only be me, and I like me. I mean, I'm not being conceited. I'm being a little silly, but you know what I'm saying. I don't play those games like that. And that's another thing about with this social media, why it's so hard to get it and get it popping, because people are chasing money more than they are building friendships that's going to make some money naturally. You just have to take your time and grow. You water your seed. You water your seed and you take time to see if it grows. If it ain't growing in that way, then you plant another seed. Or you may have to dig that seed up and repot it. And I mean this literally. I'm describing it the way I would plant, because that's a perfect example. But people are not looking at it like that. People are looking at you. If you're not a big channel, if you can't do nothing for them, they don't want to be bothered with you, And I got one of my nice friends that come on here, and I'm not judging or calling nobody out, but they basically are nice, and they'll have their friends come say hi to me, but their friends never reach out to me other than them telling the friend, y'all go say hi to Rruk. They never come on their own. There may be 3 of them. And I don't understand why, but if that's how you feel and you don't like the content, honey, stay where you at. I'm Gucci over here. Do you understand what I'm saying? I am Gucci over here. Rome wasn't built overnight. All of this stuff that I got going, even for me having the actual channel, all of my folks that I have as my supporters, only because I was getting up to high numbers over there, and only maybe 3,000 came with me over to Rruk because of the fact that I changed my content. And the ones that I had, I guess they didn't like it. So they, once they seen what I was doing with Rruk, they didn't come over. And that's fine, because I still got that channel over there. I just put it on pause for a minute. You feel me? But I still can get that popping. I'm finna get ready to pop some rocks in a minute. I got some more stuff that I want to do. But some of these people that I'm meeting over here, you can't be yourself, because if you say, I believe in God and I love Jesus and I'm working on my salvation, and you say shit, damn ass, oh, I had a drink of wine, oh. You see, I'm not with the super Christian fakeness either. You never cared about, you never see, right. We just like to see, that's where we are. See, if I could meet, oh my gosh, girl, if there was more people like what we're saying, honey, you got that right, Lisa. And that's all about that. And that's the thing. Yes, ma'am. Yes, we are very like-minded, Lisa, I promise you. And I think that's why we clicked and we were able to connect back with each other and stuff like that. Because I know you had stopped doing some videos for a while. And then with me, I had stopped over there at the actual channel and let it go. But I think that we really connect, and it has nothing to do with being in the physical space. We meeting in the spirit, the mind, the soul. You get what I mean? And you can't do that with everybody if they're not willing to be honest and keeping it real. You can tell when somebody's like you and y'all got like-minded stuff going on in your life. You can tell. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't have that because they don't want it. They're coming here looking for money. They want the coin. And if they don't see any dollar signs floating, they ain't coming. I got one guy that, and I ain't gonna say one because there's several, but this one person at this time ran me down to support them, and I promise you, because I know they was riding hard to get, monetized, I watched and did more than I usually would do so that I could have the time to get around to everybody else. But I kept that person popping. And, all of a sudden, not just by me, but all of us that supported this person, they got monetized. They were ghosts. And they pop by every so often just to advertise that they got a new video coming up. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why, because you knew that, anybody that I have, the majority, if I got the right people in the house, they're very supportive, and so am I. So that's the only reason why you came back by, because you wanted to advertise that you are, finna put up another video. You didn't come here to hang and care how I'm doing or anybody in live. You just wanted to use people to see them dollar signs glowing in green. I got several YouTubers on here, men and women both. Every time I turn around, they're in competition with me, and I don't know why. I'm not doing anything. Just look at this, and I'm not trying to show off or down myself. I'm being blatantly honest, because I ain't got time for no self-pity, and I'm not gonna, talk bad about myself or others, but I'm gonna be real about myself and others. You know what I mean? With me, what am I doing over here right now? Okay, you got the bobbleheads, and I'm gonna be honest with the bobbleheads over here, and the captions above. Every person you see in the bobblehead, I pick the people and I pick what the bobblehead says, right? But at the same time, that's all you see over here. You see the bobbleheads going, they got captions above them, and that's it. And I'm talking. And I do a little bit of hauls, a little bit of food, a little bit of short. I ain't doing no special bells and whistles. I'm gonna get this popping a little bit better, but it ain't about that. I bring me. We are the Disney YouTube community. It's the same. Get monetized, they disappear. Yep, and that's exactly what it is. Because that's all they ride hard enough for. But they gotta remember one thing about it: what goes up can come down. What goes up can come down, because whatever you did to get it, you got to do the same thing to keep it, if not fight harder. But sometimes you can go up high, and and I have to say allegedly, Will Smith filed for bankruptcy. I have to say allegedly, MC Hammer filed for bankruptcy. I have to say Wesley Snipes, allegedly didn't pay taxes and went to jail for it. Real talk, but you have to say allegedly. So we know what a rise and fall means. Only time you hear from John is you want. Will say yes, exactly. Have you been? Change the story over, flip the script to make it look like, oh girl, no. I'm gonna show you. I got the receipt. See, they don't want to play with me because I put a whole video up, and not trying to be shady. But if you send for me, I'll meet you halfway. Because see, we play no games. And see, that's the whole thing about this kind of stuff like that, is that folks want to try to turn the table on you when it's actually them. I get so many people, oh girl, I haven't, nope. God, and honestly, not to be rude or nothing, I said in my live or on their channel, or when I'm typing in their live, I say, no, Mary, I watched your last 3 videos, but I haven't seen you in 6 months. And it's okay though, but since you're pointing it out, let's point. Let's use that index finger very well, because you're trying to say something, but you're saying it in a way that, you're trying to dilute it. But I see where you're going at. Yes, look, yes. You know what I'm talking about, Lisa. It's sad. And it's a shame, too, because you kind of, on YouTube, you are basically forced to meet the actual personality of people that are really not who they say they are. Let me get to know them longer, and then they start acting the fool, and then you really see, oh, damn, I thought they was cool, but there was a hidden motive. You know what I mean? There was a hidden motive. So once you start seeing that, then you're not going, they want to go all the way to the bank with it, opposed to really knowing that we're friends. This is important to me. This is important to them. I'm not doing this worried about no money. I really wanted to hang out and us to be cool. And if I'm going to make some money, I'm going to make some money. But you got to do it. I feel to do it with real people that got your back. I got this one, in no shade to anybody. It's not even one. I'll say a few, but not that many. YouTuber that, they got a system set up with them. It's a bunch of them and they always come to each other's every, and I'm not saying you got to do that, but they come to each other's every live while running their own. They support each other through the whole 8 hours, 7 days a week. Sometimes it's less. You know, it's never no less than 4 or 5 hours. I can honestly tell you. You know why? Because I'm one of the supporters. I support them. I support one of them because they come and support me. You can make a pact. I don't give a damn how big you grow to rock with who rocks with you if you really want to do it. Because I promise you, as we speak right now, I go to each, and I haven't done it to you right now, Lisa, because I'm engaged in this conversation, but I've been going to other people's channels, not no quick bull crap either. Watching the quick short, sending some love because you hear my live, and I keep up with you that way. You know, they don't understand real love. I'm talking about that real love. People don't know what that is because they're not in it for no serious commitment. They're here and you are something, a tool to use, and they don't see you for a human, for a person. They don't give you that respect because they don't care. See, I don't do that, but what I can honestly tell you is that these few YouTubers that I do have that are very supportive with me, and I'm very supportive with them. They got some people in their lives that's supposed to be my so-called friends and supporters, and they are, every time they see me, seriously, in the live, the first thing they say, oh, hey, Rruk, I'm sorry I haven't made it over to see you yet. But you're telling the damn lie, because right now we both been in this live for 2 hours, and you could have clicked off and came over and said hi to me, one of my shorts, or just say hi, period. You didn't want to because you're not really interested. You over here flipping out because this person got a bigger channel, so you feel they can do more for you than I. Or you just don't like my content and too coward enough to stop coming or to say it. I really don't give a damn. Let's call a spade a spade. Yeah, we got a deck of cards, we got the Joker, you know what I'm saying? We got the diamond, we got all that, but let's call a spade a spade. Y'all know what I'm talking about. She says, I agree, I'm loyal. Only to a certain point. I won't be used anymore. Me either, honey. And that's why you see a certain amount of traffic over here. I shut it down. I promise you, I could have every time, you know, every time Wick and Harry over here running up some dollar signs if I wanted to, but I chose to tread lightly because I'm seeking a different purpose here, and I respect people enough to make sure they know that it's not about the money for me. And no dollar bill, y'all, it's a bill. No, that's played out. That's played out. Get your own. Ain't nobody got time for that. That is the whole purpose of the situation with people, is that they were on, I don't even know if YouTube always paid for people to get so crazy with this. You know what I mean? I don't understand why people try to take advantage of somebody that you know that's nice. But I've been starting, and I got two or three people right now that I'm going to I'm going to inform them the game is up. Please stop saying that. You're running into me in a live that the person is friends with both of us, and you always make it a point. Hi, Rruk. I'm sorry I haven't been over. Stop lying. Let's just call it straight up. Stop playing with it. LOL, we know folks that do everything for a wrench. Yes, just to get more people, and that's exactly what it is. And guess what else I've been seeing, Lisa, that I didn't pay attention to? They do a lot of super chat. You know where I'm going with that. I just learned that not too long ago, what people are doing to get that. And that wrench stuff, do you know how many people that stop coming over here because I don't have wrenches and don't even have enough respect for me to see that I'm going through something that's messed up on YouTube, and I had to take the wrenches because it was advised for me to do that, and you guys want to try to run off because you don't have a wrench, and that's all you came for. Somebody popped up in my live here the other day, and they basically said, hey, what's up? I came to support you. Where's my wrench? I need my wrench. Why I don't have a wrench? And that's, first of all, you don't even know what this content consists of fully because you're in the live. I'm not even talking right now. You just seen me in somebody else's live, even though I got a live running, and the only thing you see is some bobbleheads and you want a wrench. What if I got a little bit of porn going on over here? What if I was a racist type of person, a pervert, and you want a wrench? And then I go and look at this person's channel, since they're making so much noise about a wrench, and I see that they got like 30K supporters, But I looked at about 5 or 6 your videos, your shorts, whatever you got. Math ain't mathing, sister. Bye. Bye-bye. Don't even bother come no more. And I said that clearly to them. Listen, you seem to have this misunderstood, but if not having a wrench bothers you, I think you're at the wrong spot. Nicely. But thank you for being here. And I've already popped over and gave you some love either way. But you got the wrong one. Everybody's popping around, popping around, popping around. I said, if we're friends and we've been hanging a while, and I keep telling you, I had to remove the wrenches. Why did I remove the wrenches? If you were my real friend and you've been listening to me, I've said this quite a few months ago. Somebody has been blocking people and messing with the Rruk of all hangout spot. So when I spoke to somebody on YouTube, it wasn't a bot. I spoke to an actual person. I said, what happens when you keep having good friends saying that they're getting blocked? What causes that? They said, well, the two different type of mods that you can have, either one of them can block people and you can block people, and there's also some rogue mods that make themselves a part of your channel and you may not even know that they're there, even though I don't have a channel, but that's how they word it at YouTube home base. So I said, what can I do to try to get down to the nitty gritty of it? They said that you may have to take down your wrenches so at least you can see if it's anybody that's doing it that's one of your mods. Either the higher mod, the lower mod, it don't matter. That's one way. And then with the rogues, that's kind of hard. I never knew there was a rogue one. She says, oh yeah. Yes, and they ship. Yes, they do. And I got one person over here, and I was shocked at this person because they run around like they supporting the whole world, right? But they don't have an actual channel. But the game that they're playing is to build the channel up, or to pretending to be a supporter without a channel. I watched that game on this person, and then they're gonna tell me, "Oh no, Rruk." No, they were saying, oh, I can't connect when they were in my live. And I said, well, what's the problem? They said, because I don't have a wrench. I said, but nobody has a wrench. I said, if you my friend, I've been talking for the last, at this time it was a month. I've been talking for the last month, and I can pull up the receipts where you gave me some suggestions. Yeah, Rruk, maybe it's best not to have a wrench. So why are you arguing about a wrench now? And then you finally tell me, oh no, Rruk, I understand. I don't blame you. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you didn't remember nothing because you didn't care about what I said. Either way, you ended up telling me that you're fine, you understand, and you started talking with everybody else in the live, the few people you knew and didn't know, and then all of a sudden, I catch you later on that day in another friend live talking about me. Oh, I don't know what kind of live Rruk is holding. She's over there and got no wrenches. How are people supposed to network? What kind of live she running? Why you didn't tell me that to my face, so to speak? You see what I'm trying to explain to you? Because you're not a real friend, and I'm glad you're gone because it wasn't working out. And I was going to tell you that probably a couple of months ago, but I was trying to be nice and accept you being different and respect that. Because everybody rub you the wrong way doesn't mean that it's a negative thing. Sometimes that's a little extra something you need in your life. You know what I mean? This life is too short to be bothered with such. Exactly. Especially on YouTube. See, it's different if you got some functional kind of family member, perhaps, no shade, a child, you know what I mean? That's a different story. A co-worker, a boss, a supervisor, manager, that's a little different. Certain things you got to put up with a little bit, but on YT, are you kidding me? You better knock it off. Are you kidding me? It's no way I'm finna put up with that. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, the shade is real. Yeah, you're playing games, and this is a fake person, because I'm going to tell you, this person right here, I'm going to deal with them one day. I'm just going to take my time, and I'm not going to be angry or upset, but I'm going to call them out and let them know that, the call is coming from me. You understand what I'm saying? This is the thing. You sat up here and got in the middle of something that was none of your business, and then you turn around like something that it wasn't. So you kind of messed up a friendship, but this person was willing to get dragged because they were playing games and stuff. Oh, well, what's going on? Oh, well, I don't know what happened. What do you mean you don't know what happened? You know me. Why would you reach out to 5 and 6 people to ask something about me when you know for a fact that with the wrench thing, you were helping me with the wrench situation too? And you know that if we had any kind of problem, why would you get 6 and 7 people together when this is not an intervention? This is not an intervention. This is not doing a surprise party where you gather a few friends. You're talking about something that's just the lowest part of a totem pole. Well, what happened? Oh, I got blocked. Well, didn't you know that was a problem that I was having? Why didn't you just reach out to me and say that instead of talking negative about it to 5 and 6 people? See, I'm the type like this, if I'm trying to holler at you and I'm not able to get through to you, and I know, just say Miss Critters, because that's one of my girls right there, Angela Critters, and I'm not talking negative or anything, but she know me and her are real cool. If I say, Angela, if you see Lisa, tell her I said give me a shout out. Tell her to holler at me on Instagram. Or better yet, if I had another way of reaching you, I would have done that anyway. But I won't say what it's pertained to because I wouldn't know what really happened until I talk to that person. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? This person is reaching out to 3, 4 people. It's like they're trying to put something negative out on you that's not even what happened. Oh, I don't know what's going on with Rruk. I'm blocked. I'm blocked from both my channels. I can't reach Rruk. And then I've been supporting her, but I'm blocked. You're running around saying all of that as if you know that I blocked you and I did you dirty for no reason, and you support me so heavily, but I never supported you back. That's not even what happened here, sister. I got the receipts. And then the same people you ran crying to, I have the receipts of at least one of them, the main sector that you was talking negative about. Do you see what I mean? Do you want them to know what's really good? Why would you go to somebody that, first of all, that I'm cool with, but I don't hang with them? I'm not with a community. I'm not with a clique. I'm a free agent. Why would you go and say that unless you know really what's happening? And then one of the people you said, well, go and tell Rruk. Because, see, I had to do this research because I was handling some medical issues. But I had to do this research when I got back on. And like I said, if I have family member, if somebody set up a live for me, if they go around to a few of my supporters and say hi, they're not going to respond to you the same way I would because they're not Rruk. So you may have seen Rruk somewhere, because then the person said, oh, well, I seen Rruk in somebody's live, but she totally ignored me. If I had a family member popping up in a live to say hi to somebody that we both know, and they didn't pay no attention to the comment that you made, whatever you supposed to have said, how can you just assume that I ignored you when it wasn't even me? And even if it was, you would know you cut off because I would have told you. You see what I'm trying to tell you? Don't play no games with me, sis, brother, homie, cousin, aunt, uncle. Don't play no games with me. You wanted to try to run to this person. It's like you act like you worship the grounds that this person walk on, like they're your father or your mother, that you're going to go to them because you know that I know them, instead of coming directly to me and say, Rruk, I don't know what's happening, but girl, I got blocked. I said, yeah. And then I would have said, well, girl, I am so sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. But you know for a fact I've been struggling. I've been struggling with these wrenches and stuff like that. So it's still going on. You know that because we talk every day. Why didn't you hit me up on Instagram? And the thing is, why would you get mad because you couldn't come over here? Ain't you running your channel? Why would you be mad about that? And if you don't know, how are you going to go and ask somebody that don't know me as much as you do? See, that's when you know. And I'm going to tell you something. This has been about a month now. I still got this information sitting. And see, when we spill the tea, some toes gonna get wet. You know what I mean? And I don't do drama. Reality, truth, base, for real. It ain't worth it though. But I've been waiting for the right time to go and talk to this one specific person that shouldn't have did it that way. And then the one that was the dog that carried the bone that shouldn't have did it that way. Oh, well, I left Rruk a message, so I guess she got it. So I guess that's what it is. It ain't know what it is, my A. It ain't know what it is, nothing. You did not. Once again, I have to reiterate it. If you leave a message on somebody's answer machine, if you send them an Instagram message, if you email them, if you text them, if they don't respond back, a lot of times you have to take that as possibly they didn't get it. Instead of going back and say, oh yeah, I contacted Lisa and I told Lisa that you said that you were blocked. Well, I guess, she knows, so if she didn't respond, I guess Lisa blocked you then. You never even heard from me. And at a time somebody's going through medical issues, you got to come back and be arguing and caught up with people 60, 45 years old over something that's not even true. And then you got this person that's trying to make it worse than what it is. And you running around asking, oh, Lisa didn't contact me. Oh, Lisa blocked me. 5 or 6 different people, so that you can try to throw something negative or paint a narrative about me when that's not even what happened, friend. Come on now. You want to come here? We're gonna lay it straight. You understand what I mean? Nobody wants a crooked road. A crooked road. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, baby. There's a hole in your boat. Stop playing with it. You know better than that. You know that. And even with us talking right now, you know for a fact, if there was any problem, and I'm going to tell you some real talk here too. If there was any kind of problem, you knew that you could come to me separately. You ain't got to ask 5 and 6 people, especially if that happened to you, which you knew is something that was an ongoing occurrence problem that I was having over here that you're supposed to be helping me with. And I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm going to be raw and very precise. Miss Critters is a dear friend of mine. We've been hanging, riding, and good. I love me some Miss Critters, okay? She contacted me from another account and said, Rruk, I don't know what happened. She said, but I'm blocked and I hope I didn't do anything wrong. If I done anything wrong, I am sorry. I wanted to cry because I enjoy our talks and I enjoy hanging out with you. This is Angela Critters. I'm not calling her out. She knows that I speak about this. I went and I straightened it out. Me and her have been fine. I also have another nice one, Black Widow. The same thing happened. She said, Rruk, I got blocked. I hope I didn't do anything to offend you, but as far as I know, we good. I straightened it out. But this one person, oh no, here we go. She said, see, this is what I mean. See, people are like children, not worth it. See, that's what I'm talking about. And the thing is, everybody knows. What if I just don't want to have wrenches, though? Just say if that was the case. I just never had wrenches. What does that got to do? Oh, I can't network, so that's all you came over here. I'm not saying not to meet people, but you can't read or write. If you see somebody in a live, right, and you ain't got no wrench to click on to go directly, but you want to meet them, you can't write down on a piece of paper the name of their channel and go to it like that. What are we doing? So you kind of showed your hand when you do that. You kind of showed like that's all you came here for. And we supposed to. Anybody, if I come to your live and there's other people over there in your live and I meet them or your channel or your videos and we become friends, if you see me over at their house, what's there to get mad when we're all friends? That's one thing. But when you're trying to use and manipulate, being a Decepticon, narcissist, trying to run a game on somebody, that's when I see who you really are. And that's the reason why I haven't reached out to these people here to say anything to them, because I watch how they react trial under pressure. You understand what I'm saying? I'm looking at you carrying a bone everywhere you can drop it, and none of what you're saying or doing is true, and that's not what really happened. And I was going to take the time out of dealing with something medical to try to tell you, listen, sweetie, that's not what happened. But you showed your true colors. So it kind of made me wonder if I should be bothered with you at all. And then that one that's just stirring up the pot, she's gonna leave after I had, someone put the live up for me, and she's gonna leave a message after the live. And like I said, if you said something like, Rruk, I don't know what's going on, I'm blocked. And if my family member is watching over that live and they put the live up for me, they're not gonna respond to you because they're not Rruk. That's not in their place. They don't know exactly what to do or how to handle it. Even if they called me and I was in the hospital or not feeling well, and they said to me, listen, one of your friends, Mary, said that she's blocked on YT. And I'm like, well, Mary know that I've been having problems with the wrenches. I'll deal with her after. You don't even have to say nothing else. Just keep going. If you going in the live and somebody's saying, oh, who's somebody? Because I had to track down all this information and ask friends and stuff exactly what's going on. You're going to, oh, I seen Rruk in somebody's live and she didn't speak to me. She ignored me. Well, it wasn't Rruk, but it was from Rruk. That's because a family member is going in, popping in as many as people as I'm telling them to say hi to. I got certain people, like I got some sweet friends that I call Boo Boo and little names like that. And I may have wrote a few names down for them to say when you go to this live, if you can make it over there or to their channel, just say hi, Sally Mae, and they'll know you, even though that's not their name. They'll know that it's definitely me speaking, but I'm not able to get to the phone right now, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. But you didn't do that, so now it makes me wonder if I even want to be friends with you anymore, because I see how you are when you don't know what's going on. You jump to conclusions, you try to spread somebody's name out there in a negative way, and then you go run into these other people. What the hell are they going to do? Ain't none of them my mama or my daddy. Ain't none of them can tell me what to do, make me, break me, shake me, nothing. So why are you even doing that? And then the person that you ran to, the main person that's this big sector that you think came behind and told me that you contacted them. So you played yourself right there. You're trying to go behind somebody else's back, and the person you're trying to talk about is informed by somebody that you thought you was talking about them too. You see, you can't play yourself because you don't know my clout and how I get down. You know what I mean? You don't know that person is cool with me, but you talked about that person in a negative way. Oh, they said if I hung out with them and I joined them, that they would help me build my channel, and so far their channel's getting big and they done nothing for me. Well, why didn't you tell them that? Instead of running over there trying to say Rruk blocked you or whatever and don't even know what the truth is. You're going to pop up in a live, and which I had to backtrack, and one of my friends that you took from supporting me over here that you didn't even know from a can of Oops paint, and see a family member saying hi to that person for me right quick and say, oh, I seen Rruk, but she didn't speak. Well, what are you even doing over here? Because you didn't know them. And I talked to the person on the side, and they were like, well, they had came here about a month ago and said you sent them. No, I didn't, but I don't mind if you don't mind. But no, I did not send them. See what I'm saying about people using you for clout? But as soon as the slightest thing happened, you want to turn up on somebody and treat them like, look, a little Cinderella story type thing. You know what I mean? And who won in the end, though? Cinderella, didn't she? What we talking about? See, that's that kind of stuff like that. And I know you done been through a lot of stuff like that. So me and you just clicking and talking about it, freelancing together. It's Joey's world. Hey girl. You know what it is. You all right over there? So I don't know, but I tell you one thing, it's just gotta be dealt with a lot better than what was everybody's been doing out here. And like I said, since the last, I probably say 6 months, I probably lost maybe now at this point maybe a good, about maybe 50 to about 75 people over stupidness like that. You come pop in my live. Oh, my sister's got a channel. Support my sister. Support my sister. You go over there and support the sisters. Now the sister mad at the other sister. Now they blame you for being friends with the other. Yes, got the glass slipper, and you do too, honey. Especially in Disneyland, child. Yes, you do. You know what I'm talking about. You can't expect now. If you came here and said to me, "Well, Rruk, there's somebody that's in your life. They're a friend of mine, family member, a homie, and they just went to jail. You can check it out for being a pervert or something very bad like that." Of course, I'm not going to support them. But just because y'all got mad over some damn lipstick, and now you expect me not to speak to them when you introduced me to them, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You know what? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. I like tricks too as an adult. I'm just using that cliche to have a little fun. You know what I mean? But come on now. You know that's silly. If I could show you some of these receipts, you wouldn't even believe it. I got something right now that's been sitting, well, few of them right now, that's been sitting for a month, where you done sent 15 different damn people over here talking about a story of something that didn't even happen. Y'all know why y'all doing this on YT though, with all of the problems that we have in the world with, life, death, losses, money, medical issues. You would really want to waste your time to deliberately to come to YouTube to destroy and act a fool with people that you don't even have the right to and don't even damn know for the most part. Are you kidding me? You would waste your energy. You know what I'm saying? She said, smart people keep these receipts. Amen. And I got them. And see, they don't want me to have to, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, your boat got a hole in it and you wonder why you ain't sailing. Okay? You know what I'm talking about. You have to, because once you see people acting a little shady towards somebody else that they're kissing up to, you got to wonder, well, what would they do to me? And I'm not saying to be the type to jump to conclusions. I read well, Some folks honestly have nothing else better to do. They live for the drama. Yep. And that's exactly what it is. And the thing that's so weird too is that people don't realize is that they portray a certain type of image. But if you one of them readers and you comprehend and you know what is low vibration and high vibration, medium vibration, you figures it out. You figures it out. See, they may be able to pull the wool over some people's eyes. You know what I mean? But certain people that know what time it is and they know that kind of stuff, you ain't got me fooled because I see right through you. You understand what I'm saying? I see right through you. You can pretend to be, with the little picket fence and the house and the point on point, quote, and this, and I got this and I got that. But you know what? A lot of that stuff is very transparent because it's fake. You know what I mean? A lot of it's fake. So you got to be careful whenever you start dealing with these kind of people, because what they do is they'll suck you dry and drag you down right with them. And it's crazy though. I really, really do not understand what's that all about. Why? What are you doing? Why are you coming here with it? What do you want from me? Especially when you got somebody that has kept it real with them. And the thing is too, with these folks here, for me, just say for instance, like I said, if me and you are real cool, Miss Lisa, if me and you are really good friends and you tell me, you know what, listen, Michael's in your chat, Sam, John, Mary, Betty, whoever, I'm upset with them right now, but that has nothing to do with you, Rruk. Do your thing. I'll do my thing. But if you tell me that they did something horrible to you or to someone else, I'm out. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to fool with it because I don't want association with anybody that's done whatever that may be. And if you are mad at something that somebody did to you that's really that dirty, and I think it's dirty, I'll stop being bothered with them for that reason too, because it makes sense, because I'm not going to be the next victim. You know what I mean? The other things going on right now. Yeah, it's brushed off. I'm just talking to you about it because I don't get a chance Actually, I talk to my family too. We know what it is. But I don't get a chance to really talk to some real folks on here that's really letting their hair down. Nothing fake. You know what I mean? Nothing fake. I'm just giving you a synopsis of how it gets down. You know how we do. Because there's no way that I can honestly allow this to come and ruin my YouTube experience or even interfere with any of my space in my real life. You know what I'm saying? So, because it's not like that. I just like to keep this going, like these kind of conversations. You know what it is. You're such a good person. They don't deserve you. And the same with you too. And I feel the same way. Exactly. When you do that kind of stuff, folks ain't right with it. You know how it go. And you know what? I just seem to be having that experience on a regular basis every time. Like a decent crowd of people, there's always like 2 or 3 sharks in the water. You know what I mean? And I've had some people that came around and seemed to be pretty cool, and then all of a sudden they done latched on to 3 or 4 people, you know, and went over there and started submitting. You know what I mean? And I tried not to hook people in with nobody that's going to be disruptive or disrespectful to decent people. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it happens. Because I love love, you know? Like I said, life is like a boomerang, so when you put it out, you get it back. And you're the same way, Miss Lisa. You're a good person. And it's just somehow the creepers creep up on us. I don't know why that happens like that, but it does. So what we do is we stick together thick as thieves. That's what I'm talking about, yes. When you play both parts, yes, that's exactly pop. See, you know what it is. And I'm going to tell you, those kind of people, they have a knack for that type of stuff. They like to do that. They get off on that. It's like there's a couple of people here that have been in relationships here that I've watched with some of these channels out here. And when the people split up, whether it's husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, girl on girl, guy on guy, whatever, homegirls, best friends, besties, whenever their friendship falls apart, they expect their subscribers to side with one side or the other. And I just seem to always keep getting a lot of these, I don't know what to even call these kind of folks. And it be men and women both that I seem to keep running across. They come to your lives or whatever, and they hang out with you, and you're thinking that they're cool, and all of a sudden they can't contain themselves no more. And you start, your antenna starts standing up, and you start realizing, wow. And these are conversations that need to be had. Because one thing people don't realize in this life is that it's okay to have problems. It's okay to be upset. It's okay not to feel well, because that's what this life consists of. You can't get around not having a stomach ache, not having a misunderstanding with your husband, your kids, your co-worker. That's all of that stuff is common in life. But it's what you do about it after the fact and how you recover from it, which changes your path. You know what I mean? But we all, we're born to die. In this world, love and hate will never be friends. Just like the seesaw goes up and down, up and down. The wheels on the bus go round and round. You know what I mean? Because that's what it's supposed to be. And when you're dealing with shady characters, and you know where I've been messing up at is that there's been so many signs of a lot of situations that, and I know it's nobody but God telling me to stop dealing with people, and I try to see the good in them and keep hanging in, and I end up messing up, going too far with it, because you don't want to cut nobody off. You know what I mean? You don't want to have to do that. So I'm learning. you know. And if I ever had to block anybody, which I just not too long ago learned how to even operate that feature on here, they know about it, so they can't act like they're surprised if I had to do that. They know about it. Or sometimes people don't realize that they're doing some dirt out here, and they don't know you know, and they keep flocking in your face like it's okay. It's like this lady. It was terrible. He had trusted her cousin around her husband, and you already know how that story goes. Ultimate betrayal, you know. So that's how it is when you run across the wrong people. It's a shark in the water, because they're good at laughing in your face, and they, you know, they got a dagger. They hugging you, but they got a dagger behind their back with the other hand. That's how it goes. That's how they're able to get over all kinds of people, not just social media, in your personal life. Because I can tell you a lot of personal stories, and me discussing things that happen, I'm not allowing this to affect me or to keep me down. It's just some things that can help other people along, and you know that you know. Because I promise you, I don't let stuff like this, especially on social media, no way. I'm even at a point that with me even dealing with medical issues, I respond to them differently than I would have in the past. Because if I'm not grateful for all the beauty that I've had, then that means I'm counting more of the negative than I am the positive, and that's not good. I can't do that. And as far as social media is concerned, people that you don't know, or you're not building like a soul tie with them, or a friendship connection that doesn't consist of being physical, I don't have to come on no more and be bothered with it at all. See, that's the whole thing. There's no need to get all upset and crazy over it. You just speak your truth, have the conversation, and know that it's true. But for me, I can't take it no further than that, because I don't have to be bothered. You can boof be gone. It's not that easy to boof be gone with your husband or your kids or your job. But YouTube, oh yeah, it's done. That's just as quick as a blinking of eye. Blinking the eye. Says Christian thing to do. Yes, who they are. You gotta listen. That's it. And I promise you, girl, I done gave so many chances, physical and on social media, to different people. It's like sometimes you gotta love people from a distance. It might be a family member now. People don't understand. Blood ain't always thicker than water. You know, they got that show out called Catfish. You know how many different people? And I don't know how they do that though, because I couldn't do that. The only thing that I do that exchange money and I take a little bit of a chance is donations. Not even food, because I do food a lot too. But it's donations. That's right. Sometimes blood ain't love. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. And sometimes people don't realize, sometimes the people that are the closest to you can be your enemies. You know what I mean? Can be your enemies. Because like I said, with that woman, with her cousin getting involved with her husband, what kind of family is that though? What is she to you? Because she definitely ain't behaving like family. She can't be your friend. So what is she if she's going to come into your life and do something like that? And you know what kills me too, and I'm not judging nobody or telling nobody what to do or preaching, but what I don't understand is when it comes to relationships, especially with a lot of women, and men do it too, but I'm just specifically speaking about women. If you catch your husband cheating or whatever, why are you mad at the other woman or man? Why are you mad at the other woman and you don't hold him accountable? Or what do you do with him? Oh, he's on punishment. He's got to sleep on the sofa for about a month. We're going to therapy. Okay, I understand that. You want to rebuild. The marriage is more sacred than the affair, right? Okay, I get that. But why do you want to hate the other person and go fight them when your husband was a willing participant? Or your girlfriend was a willing participant? Ain't that right? Why do you want to go and fight the other girl and do all this? And that's exactly what happened in this story. And this is not even a made-up story. This is a true something. This woman allowed her cousin to be around her husband a lot. and they started having an affair. And they both said they were sorry because she caught them in the act, and they said they were sorry and they weren't going to do it anymore. But yet they snuck to meet again a second. Well, no, they've been doing this. They snuck and get to meet again after that. She says, "Hello, your spouse is cheating with their family member." Jerry Springer episode just waiting to happen. Yes, and that's what it is. This is a true story, but real story. And guess what happened? The woman said that she was going to try to work on her marriage. She's not going to be bothered with the cousin no more. But she decided to watch both of them closely. And after the incident occurred, because they had been sleeping together for a long while. But after they got caught, they said they weren't going to do it again. So she decided to follow them, right? So she followed them and caught them together again. She goes and get a revolver, and we're going to leave it at that. And the cousin's not here no more. And her and her husband decide to cover it up. This is a true story. Her and her husband decide to cover up the story, cover it up, get rid of this person that, they unlived. Well, she unlived. Okay? But yeah, so she come and catch the husband with the female there, she unlived the person, and then her and her husband decide to stay together, but hide it. But guess what? They couldn't keep their stories right because the cousin's mother kept saying, "I don't know where my daughter is because she's my health care provider," because the mother of that one that did the cheating was real sick. She said she hasn't been over, and that y'all three had that argument about what was going on. So why she hasn't been around? So they kept saying, "I don't know. I haven't seen her since we all had that argument. She disappeared. Me and Hank are working on our marriage." All of a sudden, the mother said, "Well, I'm not happy about it." So she contacted the police. So when she contacted the police, they started doing an investigation. They started asking the husband and wife, "You guys are, trying to rebuild your marriage because y'all, he had an affair. Did any of y'all do anything to her?" And they lied and said no. But after they separated the couple, their story started getting mixed up. So the girl got life for what she, because she was the one that actually unlifed her cousin. She got life, and the husband got 14 years for helping her cover it up. See what I'm saying? Over foolishness. Because to me, if you guys said that y'all were done fooling around, that should have been the end of it. You know what I mean? But they didn't. They were meeting up again. Now, I'm not saying that they weren't meeting up to say some last words or it's over now, because to me, they should have never met up again. They didn't have no kids or nothing. This was a fling that was going on a couple of months. You had no business meeting back up again. But she decided to watch what they do, and they got together, but she didn't catch them in the act or nothing. So they might have been having some last words, which it shouldn't have been nothing else said. And the cousin became unlife because of it. That's why I said you got to know who you're messing with out in these streets. Can't play no games, honey. You can't play with it. I tell you, some people out here, you may think you know them, but you don't know how they're going to react when it comes to matters of the heart, money, and whatever else, property. You get to see a different side of people. I've even seen that in several families where people behaved a certain kind of way for years, 20 years, 30 years. You grew up with family member and friends, and if there's a death in their family, your family, how they act over fighting over money and material belongings of the person that's deceased. You get what I'm saying? You get a chance to see that other part of that person that you didn't even know existed. Because, you never experienced nothing like that. But once money came into play, that's somebody that you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he did that or she did that. They never was like that. That's because you've never been in a situation where you've seen them trying to fight over some money or property, especially at a time like that when somebody's deceased. That's horrible. But that's the kind of people that we have in the world that, a lot of them don't show their true colors. That's why I keep telling people that you may meet a person, but you didn't meet a certain side of their personality because they were just your coworker. So by them being your coworker, you don't know how they act off work. You get what I'm saying? You don't know how they're treating their spouse. because that's none of your business. That's private affairs that go on in their house. You just work with them. They may not discuss any of their personal business at home with you, and you have no idea that, because a lot of times people are like, oh my gosh, Sarah did that, Sam did that. Oh my gosh, I never knew that. That's because you didn't know that side of them, but it doesn't mean that, it's not true. Because a lot of people are different when it comes to money. When money changing hands, or if it's property or something like that, people get crazy over love. You know what I mean? Over love. They had another one where the woman had married her husband. His first wife died, and he had a son that was a teenager. So he married her, and they were only married for like 2 years. And the new wife was sleeping with the son. The new wife was sleeping with the young son, and it all, got to be a big naughty mess. But that's how it is when with matters of the heart, and it's just different things. Like I said, it could be just money. Sometimes it may not have nothing to do with love, lust. Because a lot of times ain't none of that stuff love no way. That's why I don't understand why folks be out here making them decisions like that, and they're just acting off of lust, and the first quick thing they say, oh, I love him, or I love her, when it, as they say. Remember that song with Tina Turner? Look, I have to say allegedly everything on YouTube. What's love got to do with it? Really, what's love got to do with it? Because sometimes that ain't even it. It don't be love, it's lust. No joke. Hey, can you cook it up? I don't want to hear that. Making some homemade, making the pizzas. Good job. Yeah, so it's hard to, it's hard to figure that out. But I know for me, I can tell when people are into, something, that's just physical. Tell when that, and when people get that confused with not even knowing the difference between that and love. All right, and it's crazy, but we gotta know. Honey, get caught up, and like I said, I'm just having a She said. That sounds good, Lisa. Blessings to you. Love you, sis. I hope you have an awesome... What you making for dinner? What are you making? Enjoy your dinner and stay blessed. She says she cooking dinner. I meant to ask you that before, so I can get some tips on some different recipes to try. Chicken casserole, okay, that sounds good. I haven't made one of those in years, long years. As a matter of fact, I was going to do something with chicken here the other day, and maybe I'll make a casserole with the chicken, because I had seasoned up some chicken breast to cook a meal with, but we ended up eating out, so I got that chicken breast and it's nice and seasoned now. So maybe I'll go on and try something like that, because that's good too. Because with the casserole, sometimes you can make that a one-pot meal, whether you're baking it on the stove, pressure cooker, you know what I mean? And, sometimes you may add, a side to it, or it can all be in one pot. He says, oh, I love it. I know it's going to be good if you got it from her. Yes, Miss Critter's got a lot of delicious recipes for, I'm going to be honest with you, anything that you can think of that make breakfast, dinner, lunch, snack, she got it going on over there. And I love the way she talks, and I like hanging out with her in her kitchen, and I love her accent. She's amazing. Take care, sweetheart. Blessings to you and the family. Tell Joey and Keith I said, what's up? I hope everybody's doing well. I am so glad that me and you could talk about this kind of stuff without misunderstanding anything. We've been through a lot of the same stuff, and we're good for it, We're good for it. God bless you. Enjoy your dinner, and I definitely will see you sooner than later. Blessings are always up for you and the family. I'm going to stop talking now, and I definitely hope you have an awesome upcoming week, girl. Peace out. Hello, Tito. How are you? Happy Sunday. If it's Sunday for you, thank you so much for your support and your friendship. Hello to Philippines over there. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I thank you so much, and I wish you the best with your fitness and health journey. Thank you for being so supportive to me. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that we met. Have an awesome upcoming new week. God bless you. Tito from the Philippines. Hello, hello, Zindi Papa. Thank you, my amazing, beautiful friend. I appreciate you and your support. You have been awesome. Thank you. Hello, Fatima. What's happening over there? How you doing? Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for your support. I want you guys to know that it means a lot to me to have this time with you guys, that we can hang out, treat each other right, stay positive, and live life. Thank you, beautiful, amazing people, for spending some of your precious time with me. God bless you all. All right, people. Thank you. Guys, I want you guys to understand me, and to understand, you gotta listen to what I'm a lot of the times, because I think that people see, this is the thing. When you are who you are, right? When you come to YouTube, it's your option to put whatever you like. Like, for instance, with me, YouTube is my hangout spot right here. Rruk is a hangout spot. I have an actual channel though, but Rruk is my hangout spot. And what I like to do over here is I like to really be able to embody everything. I don't want that to ever be misunderstood, because I clear the air. I talk about everything. I don't care if it's a bug, a fly, a roach. I don't care if somebody come on here and if they say they're having a hard time and not being treated right by other people on YT. I talk all the way about everything. And I think a lot of people are living differently and doing different things, which is our option. But you have to remember that anytime you go over to somebody, whether they have a channel or like over here, Rruk, a hangout spot, I don't run this. I don't consider myself, this is the boss, this is my channel, this is my spot. I'm not like that. I'm the type that I'm willing to talk about anything that makes the person feel comfortable. But what I want you to understand is that when I discuss stuff, it's not coming from a negative place, because see, one thing about it, and two things is for sure. I have an amazing family. First of all, I have an amazing relationship with God. I'm not trying to act like I'm super Christian and I'm perfect, because I don't fake that. I don't fake that. I'm working on my salvation. So once in a while I get mad, I may curse, and I think we all do that. But a lot of people like to hold back and put up a false sense of things, because that's just what it is for them. And there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, the door is open. For any, I don't care if it's talking about voting. I know how to conversate without that being a problem. I know how to talk about anybody's sexual orientation, food, hungry, this, that, everything. But a lot of times people come over here because they want the pony show. And I feel like this. I don't, everything is not, as they say, giggles. Life is lifing. And when I have these kind of conversations, it's never coming from a negative place. That's why I always say that we have two ears and one mouth for a reason. You have to understand what you're hearing, and be quick to hear and slow to speak, because people are doing what they want. And I always feel like if you come to somebody's hangout spot, their channel, and you don't like the content, there's nothing wrong with not even bothering coming there or being there. If there's something that offends you or that you're not comfortable with, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not going to be phony about things in my life. Like, I'll just say, for instance, I'm on here now, right? And I think just because I am alive and able to talk, that is a blessing in my life. But at the same time, I got some medical issues that I'm dealing with. It doesn't mean that I lost my faith in God, or I'm not a good person, or I'm being negative. This is the problem too. A lot of times our secrets make us sick. I'm not saying that you have to share it out here on YT, but I think that it's good to have all sorts of conversations if you want to. Now that's me. I'm not telling nobody else what to do, but I'm letting you know what to expect when you come and hang out with me. Now, if I'm having a conversation about something that I started, because a lot of times when I'm talking in these lives, I don't paint the narrative of the conversation because this is not my show. I don't run this. This is for all of us to come and chill. I want everybody to feel that they matter and that their opinion counts and that they can have a conversation, to their liking. But I'm going to talk about everything. Even earlier here, I had one of my YouTube, friends on here, and we were talking about a lot of the drama that happens on YT. That does not make or break me because of the fact that, like I said, I have an amazing relationship with God. I have been blessed with an amazing family. And I also, my bread is buttered daily by God, and I have an awesome, decent income and a great career. So I don't have to be on YouTube at all. Now, I can honestly say that I know a lot of people that have, certain traits and stuff they went to college, for, and they may have stopped doing that and do YouTube full time. So they're required to really lay in and to really make YouTube count in that kind of way. But for me, it's not about just a dollar. It's about having a conversation with people around the world, meeting all of our brothers and sisters, sharing your life, reaching out. It's not all about money. I don't look at people as dollar signs, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with making YouTube a business and making it lucrative, but that's not the only reason why I'm here. I like to talk about everything. I remember one time, and this is many times though, one Pacific time, we were all in the live and we were just talking about all the good stuff. And a person came in and said they just lost a family member. And by them coming in, they changed the narrative of the conversation, but it wasn't nothing negative about that. They came in, they were upset, and they wanted to talk to somebody, and that's all we do is talk. There's never nothing. Oh, thank you, Fatima. There's never nothing that is negative, because when I talk, if people would listen, because I think a lot of people misunderstand things, or maybe some people don't, they don't like to share out like that, and that's fine. But positivity is something that you have to work on. Just like with life, it don't come with guarantees. You have to work on building up, and you can't say that, if you got a headache, that feels good. So what you do is you process, because it's okay to be sad. It's okay to be hurt and to have issues, because that's what this life consists of right now. This is not the paradise that God promised. So we have to process all the things that happen to us and turn the negative into a positive, but process how you feel. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not worried about these surgeries I got coming up. It doesn't mean I don't have faith. It's just I'm human. I'm a person. God gives you emotions for reasons, and I have concern. And a lot of people, don't what? Don't say I got a headache today. Don't say I got cramps. Come on, y'all. Listen, be real. Set yourself free. And if you're not the type of person that doesn't want to do that, that's okay. But don't misunderstand me ever, because I never, ever live my life intentionally trying to hurt anybody, preach, judge anybody, try to act like I am the biggest Christian in the world. You understand what I mean? So I do my best, but a lot of people come over here and they misunderstand what's going on, because soon as you say something that they may not be interested in, they take it the wrong way. And I understand that if they're not liking it or the content is for them, it's no problem with that. Go and find the content that you like. You know what I mean? But people, I'm not going to sit on here. It's unicorns, it's rainbows, I won $1 million, I got beautiful cars, I got nice stuff. But I also have the in-between stuff that is happening too that's not so nice. You don't go to the doctors if you got a problem and say you're feeling fine. And we all pray that when we go to the doctors for our annuals that there is nothing wrong. You understand what I'm saying? How many times have you been to a doctor's appointment and you're wondering what the test results are going to say? Does that make you negative because you want to say, well, you know what? I've been feeling kind of down and out and, limp, a little lazy. And my doctor told me to come in because I might have, low blood and it's possible that I got to get on medication. You're waiting for the test results. You can't help how you feel. And there's nothing wrong with that, because it's okay not to be okay at times. This is how you get into a positive place, because you process all your emotions. God gave us emotions for a reason. You also know that God, if you are a believer, I'm not forcing religion on anybody, but we also have to know that God sent his only son to sacrifice for us. So what did that mean? He had to process what we're feeling. He had to come down and see how hard it is for people, in a lot of cases to treat each other right. The abuse, killing, rapes, all kinds of bad stuff that's happening around the world. He had to come and embody it so he can understand what it feels like. Why is it so hard for us to do right? So all of this is normal stuff. But I love you people, and I thank you. But please don't ever misunderstand me, because I don't never come on here in any kind of harmful way. I just try to keep it real as possible and be relatable so that we can have these conversations that we need to have. And whoever don't like those kind of conversations, that's fine too, but don't knock me. As they say, don't kill the messenger. You know what I mean? You ride the ride. If you don't like it, you pick something else, and you do it moving. But love is love. We can keep saying, oh, I'm so happy. But soon as something happens to you, and it's not happy at the moment, it doesn't mean that it's a permanent scar on you, that you can't turn your feelings around and get back to the positive. It takes time, but it can happen. But if you don't allow yourself to feel what you feel, how can you get in a better place? You got a toothache. You might have went to the emergency room and they gave you something for the pain, but it's not nothing permanent. You can't wait until you can get, you got to wait to get a dentist appointment, and you're in a lot of pain. You're not going to, yeah, unicorns, rainbow, you pray on it. Yes, God, Jesus, take this pain from me. Oh, this is bothering me. Yes, you do that too, but you also feel your mood and your physical issues. And you're like, dang, my mouth hurt. Oh, I don't feel good. Oh, this is terrible. That doesn't mean you're negative. Let's just keep that in mind. But I thank you, and Zindi Papa, you have been absolutely amazing. God bless you. God bless you. Me and you have formed an awesome friendship. And I'd like to say God bless you to everybody. We all are forming something positive here. I appreciate you guys. I'm here for you guys. And like I said, you're going to hear me. You may come on here. You may hear me say damn or swear once in a while. You may hear me discuss some negative stuff that's happened on YT, but it's not about no drama. It's reality. And see, people react different when it's them, but when they hear it coming from somebody else, it's a problem. You understand what I mean? I even know, like, some of my good friends on here that have been friends are at war. And, a lot of people are going around having rants about how they feel. A lot of people are breaking down crying. So when I'm talking about it, I'm going to tell you like it is. I just don't go around bashing nobody's channels or calling their name out. But if I experience something negative, I'm not going to say who it is. But if you know it's you, you can't feel no way, because I didn't tell nobody. I'm just talking. And a lot of people come and chat with me too. But I'm going to be quiet now, because I think you guys might have left by now. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Blessings to you all. But y'all remember, you don't cap. Do what it do. Live your best life.